All righty. Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are ready. Because we got a gym badge to get and a ship to conquer. Not necessarily in that order. Other way around, because we're already on the ship. Because we have to, because we have to get cut, which is on the ship. And we can't do that until we get through the ship and we pick it out of I think it's a trash can. I don't know. It's different in every. I remember it differently in every game. I want to say we're giving it in Fire Red, Leaf Green. In the original, I want to say we get it out of the trash can. I want to say. I can't remember. I know there's a rival fight coming up. That right there is nerve-wracking enough as it is. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Hopefully, there's a lot of clippable moments today. But yeah. We're here, we're live, and I'm very excited. Let's switch on over to our chat window, shall we? Well, for a second there, I did not appear. There we go. But yes. But sorry I'm late. I was doing some stuff. I'm getting, like, some... because we're going to have an extra person in the house, I am getting down... Usually, I just use the bathroom and stuff upstairs, so the one down here. We've been cleaning that up out of a storm, making it more usable. I guess it's mostly been used for storage for the most part down here, so we got everything straightened up there. I had to do some measurements for like shower curtain because it's a smaller shower curtain. Also, still working on sound dampening the room. I have gotten some results. I did a bit of testing, which is why it took me so long, and I had to do it 3 times because my phone just did not want to stay recording. And I put the phone up in the room above me where the extra person's going to be staying. And honestly, yeah, I was surprised by the results. It was not that bad. Can't be shouting or yelling or going ballistic, but that's mostly for, whatchamacallit, midnight streams. Midnight streams, I have to kind of tone it down. But there's not a lot of, assuming the mic quality was good enough to where anybody could hear it. Assuming the mic quality is as good as the human ear, which, you know, can be iffy in this case, because it's the phone microphone. It's all I had. It's all I had to go off of. Standing up, yes, I could hear myself muffled upstairs through the recording. Sitting down, however, I could barely hear myself when I was talking our normal voice like this. So I'm thinking that Midnight Shoes may just be a sitting down endeavor instead of standing. At least until I can get at least the directly above me treated. Like either it's going to be foam or some sort of heavier material to muffle the sound even further. And I think it's going to be required for standing, because when I was standing, I could hear myself downstairs. There are other things I do plan on doing that will hopefully sound treat the room. Like there's a lot of, I think the drywall is thick enough. I think the sound is escaping through like the exposed areas, like the breaker box area. Has a little gap in there which goes into the ceiling itself, which has no drywall. There's an area with a pipe or a water pipe which has to be exposed, but that's probably the only thing we're going to leave. And then there's above my bed and the door itself. I never shut my door because it always gets too hot in here, and my door is kind of off its hinge a little bit. Not off its the base of it, or like the foundation of it, or the frame of it is a little off center, so I can't shut the door properly. I never shut it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm thinking of getting one of those magnetically sealed or like Velcro sealed, like heavy blankets, because there's things where you can make it kind of like a pseudo door, if you will. Granted, it's mostly for insulating the room, not so much audio, but you get a heavy enough object there, it will do the same thing as a door. So yeah, that's why I'm late. I was testing that stuff, or testing out what I needed to do, if there was even a need to go all out, because it's a bit of money depending on what you do for sound dampening, and some of that shit doesn't work. It's very snake oily when it comes to that sound foam on YouTube, or sorry, on Amazon. And the stuff that does work is expensive as fuck, and they don't give you enough of it in a pack. I think it's like a 4-pack for those wooden wall panels or something. But yeah, so had to do that, measure the door, had to measure the door so I know which kind of curtain to get. There's one I have my eye on that's kind of like a heavy blanket kind of thing, but for that one I have to roll it up every time, so I think I'd only have that down when I'm streaming. And it's also, I'd say it's, nah, I think it was like $30. I'm like, that's perfect. I also thought about getting a heavy blanket. They do sell those for one of those heavy moving blankets things. And just propping it somehow over, like, hooking it up into the ceiling and getting it to go over me, kinda. May even have to set up the green screen pole again just to get that a little extra. Just to get the padding up there, but only when I'm like streaming. And only when it's like a midnight stream. That would literally be for midnight streams just because everyone's asleep. The only other issue now, that's just for streaming. The only other issue is when I'm a night owl. So, and the other person who's gonna be staying is also a day job person. So I do have to take that into consideration. So I'm trying to sound treat the ceiling as best I can without wasting money. I don't mind wasting money if I knew for a fact the stuff I was getting worked. So just been doing a lot of research. Like I said, I think if I could seal up some of the exposed pipe and exposed ceiling, and it's very few, like I'm in a basement, so you can imagine what that kind of looks like because some of it's there and not. I just need to maybe putting foam on the parts that are above my bed and above where I'm sitting for stream, because I think those are the only parts that need it. The vents I have is already plugged up, so that's the no sound getting through there. There's plenty for those wondering, like, oh, you plugged a vent? How are you breathing? There's other vents in this basement. That's very, very. I can breathe. It's been that way for weeks. But yeah, so yeah, just getting prepped for that, trying to figure out what's the best way that's not going to break the bank. Honestly, one of the best ways that wouldn't break the bank is getting like 2 of those weighted blankets that are like 8 foot by 7 foot, or is it 10 foot by 7 foot? I don't remember. Get 2 of those, and it kind of covers the ceiling, but it's so heavy that it would probably fall over time. And there's also that, was it that matted vinyl or something, or that a weighted vinyl or whatever it's called. Wouldn't be cheap, but it would be around the same as getting 2 blankets, relatively speaking, within like $20. Because there's a company that sells it for like 100 square feet for like $110. Put that together as like $220. So it's only like $50 more than getting 2 of those blankets, and it's rubber, but it's also heavy as fuck. And to adhere that to the ceiling would be very precarious, because if it ever failed, it's going on my head. that would be a very, that'd be like a 50-pound weight falling on me. I don't want that. So I'm thinking of maybe doing a more like I said, I'm going to be doing a more targeted like soundproofing, like trying to get all the holes sealed, exposed parts of the ceiling, because I think the drywall is thick enough to where it is blocking a lot of the sound, but it could be better. In all honesty, it could be better, and it has to be. Like now my dad does also live upstairs, but he lives in the adjacent rooms, so my voice I don't think is carrying that far in there. At least I haven't heard anything about it. Also, he has like he's a deep sleeper. So it's kind of a known entity, although something I have gotten loud before by accident, like on midnight streams where I forget it's a midnight stream. Or that time when we played Oster's Wrath on stream, I'm like, this is not a midnight stream game. I have to be hype as fuck. I get hype as fuck when playing that game, and I forget it's a midnight stream. So I was like, okay, we're gonna pick a different day to play this on stream. Oh man. You'd think Dark Souls would be as well, but it's a different energy. Don't get me wrong, I love Oster's Wrath, but I was like, I have to purposefully hold myself back from getting hyped, and that is not a game you can do that with. It made it very awkward to play, and I was like, nah, we're gonna just pull the plug on that one. Just pull the plug right out. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, a little tired because I was, like I said, testing the how much sound gets up into the above area space. And that was with the door open, so I want to say that with the door shut, or at least with something blocking it that's like with a dense material, it should be fine. But like I said, it's a work in progress. We're working on it. I have until Sunday, but midnight streams are going to be back for a while, so right now, for at least the next 2 weeks, we're good, or 3 weeks, because we're not going to be doing a midnight stream on the week I go back to my night shift, because, well, A, it's a day off, and B, I got to reacclimate to the night shift. Because I will be dead tired. My body will be fighting me. Heavily fighting me. But yeah, but once I get used to it, we should be all good. But yeah, that's gonna be, yeah, we got like 2 weeks. I want to say officially, we now officially have 2 weeks left in my day shift. So that's 2 more weeks of evening streams, guys. So we're gonna try to make the most of it as best we can. So I think our last evening stream is gonna be let's see, gotta get my calendar out. Is going to be Friday the 4th. September 4th, that is, will be our final evening stream. Very much looking for, well, I'm not looking forward to it being the final evening stream. Well, I should say the final, like, consistent stream schedule. I know the summer has been like a sack of bricks. Like we hit the summer hard. I was excited, hyped, and then all that stuff started happening where everything was going wrong on stream, like with the internet, which I thought was the internet, but it wasn't the internet at all. It was Twitch's fucking servers that was fucking with me. And not wanting to connect properly, because after we freaking fixed that, anyway, I'm not going to get into that again, but yeah, freaking thought it was my computer, thought it was my internet. It was none of those things. It was literally just Twitch's servers and how we connect to them, because we used Restream for so long that because before we never used Restream before, and then for years when we started multi-streaming, we used it, and that was like the last 3 years. So in the last 3 years, something went fucky with Twitch's servers, like connecting to it normally, which I think might be a Windows 11 issue, honestly. And it's a coin flip whether or not it happens to people, because I've heard that things be fucky-wucky sometimes with streaming with Windows 11, and it just happened to hit me this time. But using Restream, it goes through a different process. I don't know how, but it connects perfectly. Same with YouTube with the multi-RTMP output thing. So it works. This is how we're going to use it from now on. All that. So it's fine. But I really wish the summer could have went a little better. I do apologize that wasn't as consistent as I wanted it to be. You guys very much deserve better. But we're going to try to make up for that in the coming weeks with Wednesday, Friday, with I believe we have 4 Wednesday, Friday streams left. 4 evening streams for summer left. And then our schedule restarts and we're back at it. It also gives me 2 weeks to get out of the hell that I put myself in the last time we did a midnight stream. That was funny though. That was funny. Oh man, yeah, I almost got out like a month ago. I almost got out of that like little tree area, but I kind of tripped at the finish line. So I do have to go back and get out, because I do not want the first midnight stream back to be us trying to get out of there. I want us to already be out of there. It's definitely an area you should not go without being able to fast travel. Yeah, I should have heeded Astral's warning. I should have absolutely heeded his warning about that. But I wanted to see what was down there. I don't remember what we were doing. I think we're collecting humanities for the one spider lady, so we can get better pyromancies. I've completely forgotten the progress we made in the game, honestly. I have no idea where we're going next. Oh no, that's not true. I do know where we're going next. We're going to the death trap of a castle. That's where we're going next. Oh boy. But that won't be until the 14th of September. Will be our first day back for our midnight stream. When I say midnight stream, I don't mean Sunday going into Monday. I mean Monday technically going into Tuesday. So technically it's a Tuesday midnight stream, which is why I always say it as Monday after work midnight stream. So yeah, that will be our first day back for that. Our first morning stream back, and our first stream back to our regular scheduled, normal schedule will be Thursday the 10th and or Friday the 11th. Honestly, I don't know which. It's probably going to be the 10th, just for normalcy. And honestly, I think the schedule will alter itself as we go, but I want to keep it the same as it was, at least during the week, because that way, if anything happens, we can move the midnight stream over to the next night, and then move the morning stream over to the next morning, which is why we have it set up as Monday, as Thursday, insert whatever day of the weekend we do it then, and then Monday, because the weekend is the only coin flip right now for the time. But I will keep you guys posted on that when we get closer to it. But yes, I will definitely have an answer by Thursday the 10th, because that will be our first morning stream back. I'll have to have an answer then, because the next stream is literally on the weekend. Ah, man. But yeah, but speaking of the summer schedule, work is going very well. We got our last room done, technically speaking. We just got to finish the hallways, got to do the outside windows, and a bunch of other busy work here and there that we need to get ready and get presentable. We are almost done. Unfortunately, next week is going to be very busy in a different sense that will probably stop us from trying. Now, Monday, we're going to try to get, because the windows are the last big hurdle, because we have to go around the entire building. So Monday, we're going to hit the ground running, hopefully. And we're going to get, hopefully, half the building done, because we got a quarter of it done today. So I'm hoping to get to the halfway points of the building on Monday. And then, because Tuesday we'll get some, but it's supposed to rain Tuesday, so that might not happen. We do have 2 weeks, so it's not a big deal. And honestly, it does give us something to do for the week after. But I also have a dentist appointment, and then there's the luncheon. And then Wednesday is like a no work day, essentially, because it's a training day, which I've got to go to bed stupidly early on the Tuesday before, because I need to get a good night's sleep, because I always fall asleep at those training sessions, no matter what. And it's a pain in the butt, honestly. I really wish I may have to try coffee. It puts me to sleep, but I need to try something, man. But yeah, usually on those days we get out a little early, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. But yeah, let's see. And then I think Thursday there's something going on, but no, Thursday, nah, that's a pizza party. But that shouldn't affect work. So yeah, no, we should be able to get like the most of, if not all of, what we gotta get done next week done for the outside stuff. Because after that, at least I hope it lasts us the week, because after that, we gotta figure some other stuff out, because it's gonna be interesting. I'll definitely say that, because we're running out of things to do. Because that last week where all the teachers come back, there's not going to be a lot for us to do except for stay on top of the trash being thrown out and the teachers setting up their rooms. that is something we're gonna have to be on top of. But that week is gonna drag. It's the first week in September and the last week of the summer, and it's going to drag, especially with a 3-day weekend coming up on that weekend for Labor Day. It is going to be a drag, man. It is gonna, oh boy. I will be begging for the night shift at that point with how slow it's gonna be. Although last year, apparently for that last week, we went back to night shift early, which we are not doing this time around. I'm glad we're not doing that this time around, because for the love of God, that was painful to the point where I blocked it out. I literally blocked that out. Because apparently last year we did go back a week early to night shift to go through the motions of what we have to do. And yeah, it was hell to the point where I blocked it out. Which I kind of understand. Like if they asked us to do night shift for that Friday, the last Friday of that weekend, I would not say no, because then at least it'll allow us to go through all the rooms, make sure, because the teachers throw shit out up to the last freaking moment, man. But yeah, I will keep you guys posted, because there is a chance that we may get our night shift back a week early. If that is the case, I don't want to make any false promises. There is a chance, a small chance, because they did this last year. Now my boss has assured me that they're not doing it this year, but we have other bosses higher up that may remember what we did last year and may want to do it the same way. Now, I will definitely say this. I would not mind, like I said, the last day of that week, I would not mind going back to night shift on that last day. And we would just do our last evening stream on the Thursday instead of Friday. Because at least that, because it makes sense to do that for like the last day. Kinda, sorta. We'll see. Anyway. Because the teachers, they set up all the way up to the last second, which means there's going to be shit in that hallway on that evening. The rooms may not be 100% looking peachy keen, but thankfully the teachers are very understanding about that and know that there's not a lot we can do about it. And they're usually good at keeping everything tidy and stuff. So it should be fine. But yeah, there's a coin flip. There's a chance that we may have to do a surprise starting night shift a week early. But I will keep you guys posted. I'll know by the end of next week if that is what happens, in all honesty. Why did that not go off? What? Oh, that's fine. There we go. Start. So yeah, I will keep you guys posted on that one, because that will affect streams and it'll affect everything. Essentially, it'll affect everything. Also, I don't know if I want to announce this yet, but I've been thinking about this for a while. It's still up in the air. I don't want to put it out there and jinx it from happening. But essentially, a friend of mine, Jedi Chicklex, has kind of inspired me to want to try doing YouTube stuff or building up my YouTube channel, essentially. And I want to start doing videos. They're not going to be very in-depth videos. They're going to be, I want to start by doing reactions, get like confidence in doing that stuff and start doing like reaction type videos and stuff. I know. And I want to try doing that. I've got to ask her how, because she has brought up to it before, like I should try it. And it made me think, I've been thinking about it for a while. I just have not had the time to sit down and like think about how I want to do that. And one of the reasons I want to start, and honestly, I should not put this pressure on myself, because YouTube is going to be changing its watch hours for the partner program. and I would love to make it to the partner program. I know it's a very big of a, it's a long shot for me, in all honesty. It very much is. I am not as social on the platforms as I usually, like on Twitter and stuff, because I don't know how to be. It just doesn't make sense for me to do that, and just because I will lose interest, and I don't want to just do a bunch of posts and not like finish or continue. But I'm thinking of maybe just doing that for YouTube, like practicing there and stuff. Like I really want to utilize the community post page on there for like announcements and stuff, because I really want to build up the YouTube platform, because I want to build it up so I can have access to like the partner stuff, access to, it's a long shot, and I want to have access to where I can put my emotes over there and make it as close to Twitch as possible, kinda, so that way the experience for live stream is kind of maybe on par a little bit, because I would love to get like the membership stuff happening and going. Because I'm gonna be honest, Twitch, I love streaming on here, but come on, you're making some very, very iffy choices. So having a backup area where it's like not starting from zero would be nice. And because, and by February, YouTube is going to be changing, increasing or doubling the amount of watch hours you need in order to, thankfully it's only the watch hours, not the sub count, to like from 4,000 or 3,000 to 8,000. It's I want to give it a shot in these coming months, leading up to February, and want to see if I can make it. But I have not put a solid plan into action. I do want to do reactionary stuff as a starting point, and maybe evolving or branching off as time goes on, as I gain more confidence, which is why I want to start with reaction stuff, because I think it's an easy way. It's like it's an easy way to gain confidence doing YouTube stuff, because it's a very different entity versus streaming, as well as getting used to like posting daily stuff and in the post channel in there. I don't do it a lot on Twitter all that much, outside of promoting when I go live. But I would love to, because I like the consolidatedness of YouTube, of the YouTube channel as like a social platform, and being able to do community posts and stuff. So yeah, I want to give it a try, because I want to see, because I would love to get partner, and I would love to be able to make my emotes available over there, and make like the membership stuff even more affordable than over on Twitch. But I don't know, I'm gonna say it under my breath, because I don't want the Twitch police coming after me. Not that they're watching, but you know, with their increased use of AI, I would not be surprised if they get themselves an AI review bot somewhere listening to every stream all the time. But yeah. So yeah, I do want to build it up and build my confidence, like doing reactionary stuff, and then maybe putting like gameplay playthroughs on there, or figuring something else out I want to do. Maybe I'm not a very knowledgeable person, so I don't know what other skills I could share on YouTube aside from, you know, doing like playthroughs or let's plays and stuff like that, which I've never really tried before, or like other such stuff. Like I don't know. I don't see myself as a reviewer or a critic all that much, but yeah, I just need to do research and all that stuff. But yeah, I want to start out with reactionary stuff, because I think it's an easy way to get like confidence, like doing YouTube videos, you know. And then as I get more knowledgeable, I mean, it was the same with streaming. You get more knowledgeable, you get, the more confident you get, the more confident you get in your craft, in your setup, all that stuff, knowing how everything works. So yeah, I want to start out like that. but I don't know when I'm going to start. First things first, I need to pick a day when I can do all the recording stuff and get all that stuff and make it so that that day is a routine of only being like getting the recording and the editing done in a day. Sometimes maybe multiple recordings of something in a day. So that way there's like several like days of content kind of thing. But yeah, so I gotta pick a day for that. Honestly, even though I'm kind of dead to the world in the mornings, Sunday mornings might be like the best time to do that. Like every Sunday, like especially during the year when I have my night shift back and I have more time, like waking up super early, you know, getting ready for the day, or any kind of morning, essentially. For the most part, like on a weekend morning specifically, because I have more time and I'm not, you know, dead to the world and like, oh, I don't want to get out of bed kind of thing. But yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. It's not an announcement per se, but more of a declaration of intent of wanting to try to build up YouTube more than what it is right now. Because I would love to make partner. I would love to be able to have more access to more features on YouTube and stuff. And I want to try making videos. I've always wanted to for the longest time. Streaming just always felt easier. It kind of is because you can just, you know, improv that shit all the long day, especially if you're me and you're in it for the fun of it. And just the fun of it, the community, all that stuff. Now, if you're trying to make it on Twitch and YouTube, like make it, you're going to want to approach things differently than me. Very much so. You know what? If we do something what not to do, might actually be a lot easier for me because I have a lot of knowledge of what not to do. You know what I mean? That might be a fun concept. I don't know how long that would last, but that would be a fun concept. Oh, man. But yeah. But anyway, with that said, though, guys, I do want to get this party started. We are going to jump right into this. We're going to let the ad play. We have 17 minutes till the ad, so I want to knock that out first. And we'll be right back. So stay tuned. Alrighty. Hope you guys are ready. It's time to jump back into the action. Let's see. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back. Oh, we're not in the right form. Damn it. There we go. Boop. I'm a human form. But yes, welcome back to another episode of, or episode 4 of, or stream 4, I should say. Because if these were episodes, they'd be in a much tighter chunks. Probably 10, well, probably 30 minutes, honestly, be a lot easier. But anyway, I digress. Welcome back. Hope you guys are excited for this, because last we left off, we were on the SS Anne, battling our way through every single trainer and figuring out way too late that we could leave it at any time to go heal and not have to waste our freaking potions unless we have to. But yeah. But last time we evolved Paris into a Parsect because they deserved it, honestly. I mean, it reaches the maximum level cap we can get for him before we go up against Lieutenant Surge. Thankfully we don't have an experience share, so we don't really have to worry about over leveling. As long as we don't send them out too much, we're good. We got ourselves our Mr. Mime as well this time around, and we got ourselves a Weepin' Bell, aka Bells. And of course our MVP of the party and the unofficial starter, non-starter starter, Beedrill, otherwise known as Chrysalis, who has survived longer than he probably should have been able to. But let's just hope nothing foul happens this time around. But yes, but with that, it is time to check to make sure our Pokemon are fine. Also turning up the volume for myself. I'm pretty sure it's good for you guys. Just a little bit. But yeah, everybody's either 21, 22, 23, 22, 24, and 20. We're going to keep Boeing at 20 because he is... well, he's a Psychic type. Not a lot hurts him. I was about to say Psychic Fairy, but he is not a Psychic Fairy. Not in this generation, anyway. But yes, let's make it back. Also, we could fish in the water here, but there's a chance we could get a gifted Pokemon if we beat Surge. So, yeah, I got a ticket. Let me in. We just gotta remember where we did. I know we did all the compartments up here. We went this way. I think this is where we last left off. Yes. Alrighty. Oh. My buddy Machop is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. I will take that max potion. Thank you. I love how the Voxamon struggles with this a little bit. Just the tiniest of bits. Alright, let's see. My sailor's pride is at stake! Yarhar! Wait, no, that's a pirate. Go, Chrysalis, I choose you. Alright. Rage! Oh no. Okay, it's just bubble. It's just bubble. There we go. Break through that smoke screen. Doo-doo. Yes. So we're gonna... oh no, Bells! Bells would be perfect for this. Vine Whip. Ba-da-ba. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Nope. I know it's part poison type, but we should be fine. We are also part poison type, which will help us a lot. Alright, Stun Spore. Oh, that hurts. Ooh! Hoo-hoo! Okay. Oh, we gotta choose you. Really? Use bubble after that? Okay. Confusion. We are not losing Bells. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Alright, we should be fine as long as we don't have to use a Weepin' Bell. You know what they say about sailors in fighting? Wait, that wasn't battle music. That chair, it looks like a mushroom Pokemon. Now we're sending shrooms out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Alright, you know what? Absorb. Ow! Yeah, we're switching Pokemon. Ow! We did not get enough health back for that to be... Oh, really? Alright. Confusion. Alright, well, back to this Pokemon Center. Oh, man. Making our way. That's not the Pokemon Center. Why does it have to be so far away? Do. I'm sure this has been said by a billion different people by now, but how fucked up is it that the frickin' Nurse Joy says, "I hope to see you soon"? Kinda fucked up if you ask me. You do not want to be wishing that. Can't remember where I first heard it, and there goes a Pokeball. Item. I like the feisty kids. Like, what the fuck? Don't say that! Oh God, okay. We're gonna use Fury Attack. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, how about Poison Sting? Well, it is a stab move for us, I guess. And that explains the leer. Alright, if that's gonna be the crit, yeah. We don't have much to worry about. Staryu, yeah, we'll switch. Bells, I choose you. Vine Whip. Oh, that's gonna hurt, actually. Okay, not as bad as it should have hurt. There we go. With the crit. Krabby, now we'll stay in. Vine Whip. Oh look, it's Retro Part 2. Woo! Arrgh, I lost it. We are raking in the money. Now, what do our Pokemon look like? Oh, perfect. Alright, only 2 more doors. Down this area, anyway. Us sailors have Pokemon too! Alright, Chrysalis Poison Sting! Hit him with the stab. Hit him with the stab. Now, here's the question, because I know it's bug poison type. Is that... Because this is where maybe the position of the typings kind of come into play. Does the poison have to be the primary typing in order for it to be a stab move? Actually, no, we're going to look this up. I never really thought about this. In original Gen 1 Pokemon, for a move to be stabbed, does the typing of the Pokemon need to be the primary typing? Like, does it have to be Poison Bug? Or if, like in Beedrill's case, is Poison Sting stab? Primary type to get stabbed. In Generation 1, all subsequent generations dual type Pokemon receives. Okay, so it does not matter. Good. Alright. Yeah, we'll change. We'll bring Shrooms out. Absorb. Give me the health back. Wow. Okay. We are critting up a storm. Okay, you're not bad. How much money we got? That was a lot of money we've been getting. Okay, it's not bad amount. Sorry? What TM? Oh, it's just rest. Okay. Now we're still good on health. Next room. Hello, stranger. Stop and chat. Oh, my Pokemon are from the sea. You don't say. I guess Magikarp? No! Okay. Let's sit on Boeing for this one. Good fusion. Of course you did that. Alright. Yep. Yep. Switch. Let's see how badly this hurts us. Wow. Yep. Yep. Come on, Boeing. You're up. Alright, we do need to use a potion here. Of course. Ugh. Alright. Switching to Jedi. Fucking acid. Mega Punch. Ooh! Jedi with the crit. Yep. Switching. Actually, nah. We'll stay in. Mega Punch. Oh, give us another crit. Oh. Mega Punch. Now we'll stay in. Mega Punch, because that thing does a Aurora Beam. We'll switch to Boeing here. Confusion. Haha! Confusion. I don't know how a sound wave misses, but haha! Darn, I let that one get away. Oh my god, with the pun. Oh, I'm overboard! Alright, Shrooms is a little down, but it's fine. We can do it. We can do it. Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. If I lose, yeah, you're not wrong. I will be walking the plank. What do you got? Machop? Poison Sting. Poison Sting. Damn it. Oh, thank God, usually her again. Poison Sting. Beaten by a kid. Thank you for your moolah. Alright, that's everybody on this floor. Time to go back to the Pokemon Center. There we go. Time to heal up our mons. Hey, Max Gamer, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can take your mind off it for a little bit. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Boom. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a bad day, but it wasn't good either. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I've had those kinds of days too. They can be annoying. But yeah, is today your Friday though? I hope today's your Friday, so you at least have like a weekend to recover. Not yet. We literally just started. We are currently making our way through the ship. We're also gonna save real quick, just in case we run into the rival. Oh, dude, I am sorry to hear that, man. I hope the rest of the week goes well for you, though. I hope every day the rest of this week goes swimmingly for you. Oh yeah, we already went that way. And quick. You're welcome. Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokemon. Arg, welcome to the deck. This does not look like a ship. Hey, matey, let's do a little jig. Why does everybody want to fight me? What is this thing? Ooh. Good. There we go. Nope. This is a freelance project someone did. I think, what was it? What's it? Let me look up the name of the creator. I don't want to just guess it. I'm in the Discord for it. Yeah, it is. Oh, that doesn't tell me. It just tells the name of the Discord. Let's see. Maybe under announcements. I want to say it's. Yeah, Bryant the Boy is the creator of the Gen 1 Recomp, which is essentially just porting Gen 1. It's not the ROM itself because you have to supply your own ROM, but it's the ability to turn that to make that ROM run natively on your PC, and it comes with you can add a bunch of mods to it. It's really good. But yeah. And that's why Nintendo can't touch it, because they're not distributing the game. It's just an engine. Uh-oh. I did not want to get to level 25 with Chrysalis, but it's fine. Yes, we'll switch to Shrooms. I choose you. Absorb. Bubbles. Give me that point back. You're impressive. Scrubbing decks is hard work. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon. Ugh. I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Ahoy there! Are you seasick? Oh, excuse me. Arrgh. We're gonna use Rage. I feel like it's more beneficial to use Rage. Ranked every starter in the main series based on how many advantages they have in their game. And Chikorita was the worst one, having almost none. Oof. And Rage. There we go. Bye-bye, Machop. Although I will say, Chikorita cannot be underestimated. It can be a sleeper hit if you know how to use it. or if it gets super lucky. What was it? I remember the thing that got me back into Pokemon way back when was, I don't know how many people are familiar with Team 4-Star, but back when they did Team 4-Star Gaming, which I don't think they do as much nowadays, they've definitely went a different direction. But essentially they did like Fire Red Leaf Green Nuzlocke. That got me back into Pokemon all right there because I loved that challenge and they were really funny in playing it. And every time they did a Nuzlocke, I was so excited. It was a lot of fun to watch. And one of my favorites was when they did the their Soul Silver Nuzlocke, and they had Chikorita, and it just would not die. Every time the game tried to kill it, it would not die. Yeah, that's one of my favorite plots. On top of the Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough they did, which I gotta rewatch at some point. I know it's a little spoilery, but that's only one of the things. So many fantastic scenes in that. Was their Fire Red Leaf Green and their Soul Silver playthroughs were my favorite. I'd say on top of it, they also did a Nuzlocke of, I want to say Gen 7. I don't think they did Gen 3 or 4. I think it was just those. I'd have to go back and look. I think it was just those 3 generations they did a Nuzlocke of. And it was a lot of fun to watch, and it got me back into Pokemon, essentially. Yeah, Gen 7. So they did Gen 1, 2, and 7, I want to say. Because after the second one, because they did the Nuzlocks back-to-back, which burnt them out, which understandably so. But yeah, I gotta go back and watch those old playthroughs, because those were a lot of fun memories, watching those. Yeah, but yeah, that essentially got me back into Pokemon. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, their Chikorita was a monster. It would not die. I love with the series, but it was actually Pokemon Shield that got me back in. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Now activating confusion. Man, I feel like everyone goes through that because it just gets so repetitive. There's nothing fresh. And that was before I knew what fan games were. Like, that was long before I knew what a fan game was or a ROM hack was. So all there was just the vanilla Pokemon games. And there was only so many times one could play those. You know? There's only so many times one could play those without getting bored. And most of those playthroughs were my childhood. So as I got older, it just got harder and harder to, like, convince myself to play it. But the Nuzlocke challenges added a twist to it that made it a lot of fun to get back into them, because it added a challenge to it. Not to mention fan games too. My God, so many good fan games. Confusion. I was just careless. Like I said, so far, Pokemon Reborn's my favorite. I do want to do a full playthrough of Infinite Fusion, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, Infinite Fusion there is an update where there's I think it's either Johto or, no, Hoenn, like Gen 3 Infinite Fusion. But like, got released to beta, I want to say a while back. So now I don't think it's gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be a different game, where it's just because I think Infinite Fusion is both Gen 1 and 2 areas, not so much Pokemon, because I think they have every type of Pokemon in there. I think I have to look into it. But yeah, I do want to play that as a playthrough. That is going to be a long playthrough. It's not going to be a Nuzlocke. I don't think we're going to have it be a Nuzlocke for that playthrough, because the fan games are fun enough on their own that they don't really need extra rules to be challenging. Freaking looking at you, Pokemon Reborn. Jesus Christ, if I did a Nuzlocke of that, we would not have finished the game. Fan game where you play as a Team Rocket. Yeah, I think it's Pokemon Rocket Edition, I want to say. There's also many different ones with where you play as Rocket, I want to say as well. There's also Pokemon Unbound, which is another famous one. Reborn, which I think I've said before. Uranium is infamous because that's the first one I think that I heard of that was a fan game that got nuked the shit out of, which I think we talked about this a little bit before. But yeah, it was that Uranium want to play. I'd say I'd want to play Xenoverse, but I've already watched a playthrough of that. An old friend play through that. A long time ago. Yes, Pokemon Xenoverse. Not to be confused with Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Very different. Yeah, it was one of those Pokemons that introduced a different kind of evolution, which I can't remember what kind it was, where it was kind of a variant of it, kind of a variant of Mega Evolution, and had a new typing, sound type. And I think Blast type? Yes. The confusion is very understandable because Xenoverse is very much, my brain went to Dragon Ball? Yeah, get me on the ship. Trying to get back to normal speed because we're going like, there we go, okay. I was like, what the heck? Oh, that's the galley. Go up here. Already went upstairs. All right, here we go. Saving. I think we did a few of these rooms already, but just in case. In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. Ah, yes, this is the one that shows us the Snorlax for our Pokedex entry. Yeah, we fought these two. Oh shit, well, there's a rematch. I forgot about that. Yep. Rage. Come on, give me a crit. Really? There we go. Yeah, we'll switch. I don't know who we're switching. Yeah, Punisher. Because Punisher can use, oh, no, yeah! Yeah, there's no levitate. There's no ability. That's right. There's no abilities in this game, so we can just do this. There we go. All right. Next room. Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Should have varied the voices a little bit there, but I was kind of got off guard as two old people are in the room. Actually, no, since it's a gentleman, it should be more of a, I say. Which do you like, a strong or rare Pokemon? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, never mind. Uh-oh. Pokemon. Jedi, I choose you! And Vanilla are pretty tough. Oh, yeah, they are. That's why we didn't, because there was an option to put hard mode in this game, like just built into the recomp itself, and it was, I was like, no, we're gonna have a hard time enough as it is. In Gen 1, we're not gonna add extra difficulty. Oh, shit, we got burned. We also got bubbles. Also, why are you trying to fry the tadpole? Bumblebee. Sweet! Oh yeah, we'll switch. Oh god, no, we can't switch. We can't switch. Oh no. No. Okay. It's our only water type. Bubble Beam. Yeah, it lowers attack, but does it lower special attack? Because special attack is in this game. The only thing that isn't is a separate special defense. The special defense and special attack. I just found this out like the other day because I never really understood what the difference was or what the special physical split was. And the special attack is the same as special defense in this game. So they're tied together. Whereas attack and defense are separate. I got examine a monster. Yep! Yep, it did. So even though we don't have a separate special defense, we do have a separate special attack. So, from physical, that is. And all water type moves in this game, if I'm not mistaken, are special. It's weird how they split it up. I understand it was their Generation 1, went through some growing pains. Understandable. They fixed it later, thankfully. Now, since I do not have... That's super... I think that's super potion down there. Well, there goes the speaker. Yes. I'd say it's a little easier to understand nowadays, but... how people figured out special attack and defense were the same stat, I will never know. Alright, we are gonna go back to the Pokemon Center because we do not have Burn Heal. Like at all. Well, hi Abra, bye Abra. What was that? Or 3 hard mode last night. Almost every fight is brutal. Yeah, dude. How far did you make it? Because I know on Wednesday you said you had beaten Poseidon. But yeah, I can imagine. Yes, I got a ticket. Dude, you saw me on here like 10 times, exiting and getting on. And boarding, exiting and boarding. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's fun. Oh, shit, dude. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. I can only imagine how difficult Hades on hard mode is gonna be. Yeah. That is going to be brutal. Lass wants to fight. Jigglypuff, jiggly, hey, poison! Oof. Yeah, this is a physical attack too, technically. Actually, no, I have to look up the list of what is considered physical and special. Oh no. Double slap. My old foe. Was trash in the first Smash Bros. Game. Oh, was trash. Okay, was trash in the first Smash Bros. Game. Really? Okay. Yep. Oh, yay, a rare candy. Oh man, we are coming up to it. We are coming up to the rival fight, guys. Oh boy, I'm nervous. Oh, he's probably gonna send out Pidgeotto first. I mean, we still got a few rooms to go through. Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome. Have you gone to the Safari Zone, good boy? or that sounded weird. In Fuchsia City, it had many rare kinds of Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pikachu was. The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick. How's our mods? Okay, we can use a potion. Okay, since he's around the corner, we're gonna switch. Oh, it's a flying type first, so... Maybe we should go get Voltorb. You know what? Yes. We're gonna go get Voltorb. We need Electro. We're gonna swap out one of our grass types. Gonna be honest, probably is gonna be Bells. Catch a Tauros? Oh, dude, Tauros was so hard to catch in Gen 1. That catch rate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. That's why we're gonna get, Voltorb. We're gonna go get Electro. Or, oh, I really wish we had Rock Slide. Or whatever other rock moves are in this game. Because then Marowak would be our MVP. Deposit. We're gonna deposit Bells. Withdraw. Electro. Withdraw. It's a level 20. Okay, switch the primary party slot. So we got our grass bug, we got our poison bug, we got our ground coverage, we got our psychic coverage, and we got our water coverage. So we should be good. We're gonna rare candy a little bit, probably get to level 22. There we go. Trying to learn self-destruct. No! No. Yes. This is the one game where that is not something we're gonna put on our party member. Stats. Okay, Thunder Shock, Sonic Boom, perfect. His special is not bad. And we're fast as fuck. Yeah. Like, if you're not doing a Nuzlocke, yeah. Oh, dude, I remember playing Pokemon Reborn. Oh my god, I've got to upload the rest of that playthrough. Because we only have, like, the Victory Road Onward play on there. We got a playlist of it. One of my favorite moments in that game is going up against a pseudo Arceus, which is not really Arceus, it was like a fragment of Arceus. And my god, it was killing us to the point where, and we were trapped there, so we had the grind. I turned Fortress into a freaking bomb that took out 90% of its health, and then we got lucky with the rest of it. It was, I have to look that up again because I've got the recording. It's in the thing. I gotta upload that. It was awesome. We damn near killed a fake Arceus with that. It was great. We were stuck there for like a couple streams. I had to, oh, what I had to do. Thankfully, I had rare candy and stuff. I had to build up that fortress to be able to self-destruct so hard that it took out 90% of its health because it was just destroying my team. Because in that game, when you went up against legendaries, it wasn't just the legendary you were fighting its entire party. It was sending Pokemon after you. It was, and because I didn't turn IVs or EVs off, ugh, they were using competitive, like maxed out EVs and like damn near perfect IVs. It was brutal. That, to this day, is the longest playthrough we have ever done in any game. It was like a year, it was a year and 3 months it took us to beat that game. It was worth it, though. It was so worth it. It was so, oh my god. Yeah, I gotta edit some of that stuff and like upload it. And what's funny is I think like a few months before, I think there was like at least half the stream, or I'd say like 3 months of that stream, was with Facecam because it was right before I switched to VTubing. So that's gonna look weird. I mean, technically I do have the first 2 episodes up. Technically. And then the rest of the all of it's in a playlist, but it's not in any order. I've got to order it. So I do have the first 2 episodes up at the starting point of that game, but yeah, everything from the, I want to say Victory Road onward is on there, because that's when YouTube allowed you to, or Twitch allowed you to multi-stream without getting in trouble. Yeah. But yeah, for me, VTubing was an aesthetic choice. I do not mind showing my face. I'd have to delete half my content if I wanted to do that purely. That is not happening. These are precious memories. All right, here we go. All right, saving. Ooh, wait a minute, wait. Show my face, but I don't have camera for my PS5. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see, we actually have Thunderwave, which I think will come in real handy. Yeah, Boeing already knows it, I think. What can we get rid of? I'd say we could get rid of would screen speed? Nah. Oh yeah, it lowers the fence, but yeah, Thunderwave having its speed is, I feel, more useful than lowering the defense. All right, saving. I almost forgot to save. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Bonjour, Derp. Imagine seeing you here. Derp, were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds of PAL. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in the grassy areas. I had to beat the rival in the final fight of fire. Oh my god, yeah, dude. We have to do that too, don't we? I knew you'd summon the bird. Thundershock! Thundershock! Are you fucking kidding me? Thundershock! Come on. You pocket sanding bitch. You pocket sanding. We're gonna get lucky eventually. All right. We got Punisher coming out. Just headbutt the Pidgeotto. There we go. Let's finish it off. Electro, go watch the stand out of your eyes. Dig! Damn it, it's faster. Okay, this might be scarier than the Pidgeotto. Come on. Dig a tunnel, dig. No! Oh, thank God. Dig a tunnel. Dig that tunnel, baby! Round 3 with the Raticate. Yeah, switch. Boeing, I choose you! Thunderwave! Mega Punch! It's not gonna do shit, but holy shit, that did more than confusion. There we go. Oh my god. I'm the star. Yeah, I'm not as worried now. Well, I shouldn't say that. You know, we're gonna stick with Boeing. We're gonna keep Boeing out there. Mega Punch. Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt. Okay. All right. We can't get cocky. We can't get cocky. All right. Shrooms! Absorb. Oh, it moves the subset. Oh, yeah, it was. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Lord Helix, but you must die. Yes! Let's go. Hum! At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But cut itself is really useful. You should go see him. Smell you later. Yeah, I had to look at the stream preview just to see that's what he said. Smell ya? He said smell ya? Shouldn't he have said smell ya later? Become one-sided. Yeah, it did. Once I took out his Pidgeotto to Eradicate, it became a lot easier. And we actually we missed the first rival fight, which was by the Elite Four area. We did miss that. Thankfully, it was optional. But yeah, I'm glad I decided to go get Electro, because that made that one encounter much easier. And that oh my god, Raticate's so scary in this game. Dude, freaking Hyper Fang, dude. Oh, I feel hideous. Seasick. Derp rub the captain's back. Rub, 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 rub. Phew! Thank you, my boy. I feel much better. Want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't so ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon and you can see it cut any time. All right, we're gonna teach that too. It's a good Mac Tamer. We will be here. All right, who can learn? Oh, you shrooms, why not? Question is, what should we get rid of? I don't want to get rid of Body Slam. Yeah. Maybe Spore? Nah, Poison Powder. Spore, it feels a lot more useful. Phew! Now that I'm not sick anymore, I guess it's time. And we also got like 8,000 Pokebucks, so thank you, Captain. I think we did everything. How to conquer seasickness. The captain's reading this. Yeah, you should have looked. Alrighty. Time to get off the ship! Because we literally did everything on the ship. We literally fought everything. Did we go up here? Yes, we did. Bye! Is that supposed to be the plank? Ship set sail. All right. Oh, thank God that guy moves. All right. All right, time to go save the game. Or sorry, go to the Pokemon Center, buy some more potions, and then it is time to switch some more Pokemon out. Because we are not going to bring a water type into this fight. We'll bring Electro just because it'd be neutral. But Jedi's gonna have to sit out on this one. I cannot guarantee their safety. Nope. Nope. What was Tyler? No, Tyler was a Goldine. We could bring Bells in there with us, but what was Pho? It was a Rattata. That could be something we could bring. How about you? Stats. That is not happening. You know what? Let's bring the Ratacat. Ratat something. You know what I mean. We'll bring the Pho. And we're gonna level it up to the level it needs to be. It might even evolve. Oh, it already knows Hyperfang. Hell yeah. Don't we get rid of that? Don't we? Let's get rid of. Well, we'll get rid of Bite because Quick Attack might come in handy. There we go. Now we got our own Raticate. I think level 22 might be more than sufficient. Especially with what we're going up against. Let's check its stats. Alright, 30 special defense and special attack, 45 attack. Defense is 32, that's not bad. And it is fast. Punisher should be fine. Punisher will be our go-to, essentially, for this. Shrooms will be our secondary. Chrysalis should be fine. Bowing should be fine as well. Nothing here is weak to thunder or electricity, which is kind of the important thing. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, time to go to the Pokemart. We made a killing on that ship. We can get so many Pokeballs. That's not what we need. We need, first off, we need Paralysis Heal. Probably like 10 of those. Super Potions, really? Okay. Maybe 4 more Super Potions. And I think that's it. Yeah, for now. That's like 14 in total. That should do. Alright, here we go. Time to get the Thunderbolt. Yo, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. Don't ask me what an American is. He's an expert on the electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at risk. Beware of paralysis, too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him. How funny would it be if we can do this without having to fight a single one of these guys? Oh, come on! There's gotta be something. What the heck? We checked every trash bin. Every trash bin. Guess we do have to fight. Rocker wants to fight. This is a very awkward looking voxel fighting ring. Dig. There we go. Hi, Voltorb. Oh, we ain't switching. Did we use Bone Club this time? Ow. Go Punisher, go Punisher, go. Go Punisher, go Punisher. Go. Okay, I can't. Can't get the scheme. The name does not match the scheme. That's gonna hurt. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. There we go. Right, Pokemon. Ew. Could use some healing. I have to go to options real quick, make sure that's... Yep. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. It's getting a little toasty in here. Do, do, do. There we go. The encore is over. Time for a round 2? No. Too loud for you? Ha! What up? Hey! Okay, I'll talk. Ted Surge said he hit a door switch inside something. Yeah! Let's see, maybe we have to fight more? What to say? Bone Club. Ooh, that one was a stronger, okay. There we go. You're back, landlubber. One more battle? No. Avast, scared of the sea, are ye? Lieutenant Surge set up a double locks. Here's a hint. When you open the first... Maybe pre-roll ads are on. No, they are not. I haven't said for 30 minutes. Why the hell is it telling me it's not? What about the say? Oh, man. First lock. The second lock is right next to it. Oh, it changes every time. All right, let's get our final hint. Hi, Voltorb. Bye, Voltorb. That's gonna kind of hurt. Boom. There we go. All right. Your first civilized rematch? Very well. A true gentleman never presses. The door won't open. It as always was cautious. Alright. No. Avast. Scared of the sea, are ye? Set up a double locks. Here's a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Actually, before we do that, let's go heal real quick, because I'm pretty sure when we leave, it resets everything. All right. Oh boy, I remember this being very annoying. Since they're right next to each other. What do you mean it's... Oh my god. So it has to either be this one or this one. Damn it! Did the dude lie to me or something? Oh my god. Oh. In Pokemon Red, what is the... How do you solve the switch puzzle in Lieutenant Surge's gym? I was like, yes. Oops, sorry guys. Always located in a trash can directly adjacent, up, down, left, or right, to the first one. Oh yeah, we can just do that. Let's see. Yeah, we can just save scum it. I think that's how I did it before. Now if it's something on the edge, because that could be only one of 3. Because if it's in the middle, well, it could be literally any of them. Ah, perfect. Saving. Nope. Oh, every time. Yeah, we already checked that one. All right. So it has to be the one to the left. Or the right, sorry. Yeah, let's go, okay. Yep. Alrighty, we're saving. Alrighty guys, hope you're ready. It is time. Hey kid, what do you think you're doing? Yeah. You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I'll tell you kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you. The accent went many different directions. Oh, you're starting with Raichu. We're digging. Why is it level 29? Oh, we're fucked. We're gonna lose some mods. Come on, come on, come on, go, go, go. Damn it, no, no. Oh, okay, no. All right, we gotta switch out. Gotta switch to shrooms. That's fine. Let's put it to sleep. Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, good, just asleep. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. All right, body slam. Yes! Oh, that could have been a problem. Yeah, so when the mod for Pokemon Yellow, balancing, may have given Lieutenant Surge's, lineup from that game and levels. Because that is not the level it should have been at. He only had one? Did Lieutenant Surge only have one Pokemon in Pokemon Red? Oh, yep. Okay. Well, that was kind of a letdown, not gonna lie. I thought that'd be tougher. So yeah, putting the Pokemon Yellow stat changes and stuff in like game fixes kind of gave them their Pokemon Yellow Pokemon. All right. I guess the balancing was at level 29 Raichu was supposed to be a monster, but we put it to sleep. It could have been a monster. That would have sucked. Kind of wish it still had one other Pokemon though. Yeah, that was quick. That was a little anticlimactic, not gonna lie. We gave it the Thunderbolt. Well, we gave it the dig, but you get the point. Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then. I mean, yes, it is a strong-ass Raichu. Level 29 to our level 25 and 24 alike. My God. So, yeah. Terrifying if we decided to use it properly, it would have been horrifying. We would have been... the fact that Double Team didn't screw us over is a miracle. Fine, then take the Thunder Badge. Outstanding work, soldier. You earned an electric case. Step up and spin for your prize. That's an order. Good luck. Alrighty, come on. Yo, we got a Thunderstone. Let's go. A rare pull. The Thunderstone evolution orders have arrived. Execute them. Hell yeah, I love that. We could have gotten a Jolteon too if that had been kinder. But yeah, guys, looks like we're 1.5 minutes out or 2 minutes out from the next ad break. So we are going to save it right here. And we're going to take a quick break and we will be right back after these messages. Alrighty, sorry for the wait. We are back. Alrighty, where were we? Ah, yes. Got the Thunder badge. A little easier than I thought it would be, but honestly, a level 29 Raichu is terrifying. But thankfully, we were able to beat it. Urgently, a strange light flickers beyond the eastern road. Oh. Side quest got triggered. Okay. Hey, we beat it. It almost headbutted us to death, but we beat it. Not in this Nuzlocke. Oh, speaking of which, I do gotta change my party down there around. Also, welcome in, Pharaoh. How you doing, dude? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Puppy. Mine. Jedi! With the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, Jedi. Welcome in. How's it going? How's Fortnite? Well, Fortnite went well. I was doing a bit of the lurky lurk while I was streaming. There we go. Yeah, gotta go here. Gotta get ourselves healed up. Do. And we gotta switch some Pokemons around. Now we're gonna put Eradicate back in the box. We're getting a water type back. That way we don't have to pause it. I really gotta get these boxes back looking the way they were looking before. Alright, where is Jedi's Pokemon? There we go, withdraw. Okay, so we gotta get Voltorb down there. Alright, who Voltorb replace? Alright, we got Beedrill, Chrysalis, Weeping Bell. Okay, I think we'll keep Electro for now to give us that variety. So yeah, we gotta do this. Change. I think we have a Voltorb image. Oh, we gotta find the frickin' sprites again. I want to say we have a Voltorb image. It's me. Voltorb, where are you? Let's see. Now we gotta upload it. Alright, uploading. Upload. Keep forgetting to open the sprites every single time we do this. There we go. Pokemon sprites, Gen 1. There's Electrode. I mean, we'll get Electrode in there because it'll evolve eventually, but I don't think we evolve until like level 38. We have to live that long, but we'll still upload it just in case. Oh yeah, we gotta upload Eradicate in there too, because we got that as well. Now we gotta find wherever Voltorb's poking around in here. Voltorb, it's probably a tiny sprite. Nope, it's big. Submit. And save. So far, so good. We just beat Lieutenant Surge. I was expecting to have more Pokemon, but apparently he has Pokemon Yellow Edition Pokemon, whatever his team is for that. So, yeah, whenever we did the Pokemon Yellow stat changes and stuff, it updated the gym leaders' Pokemon rosters to that. So, I gotta keep that in mind because I thought we were above the level cap that I set for myself, but apparently we were below. So how does Voltorb look on the screen? Perfect. There we go. All right. So yeah, we got Punisher. First off, we gotta get Chrysalis back up. He's the MVP, man. So yeah, we got Chrysalis, Shrooms, Punisher, Electro, Jedi, and Boeing on the team. Also, we got a quest to do. The abandoned. Just speak to the sailor near Vermilion Harbor. Because if we finish this quest, we could get ourselves... You? Search fights loud. I fight after the thunder fades. Show me the badge and show me more. Wait, what? What? Welcome back, Max Gamer. We just beat Surge. And he had his Pokemon Yellow team for some reason. Well, I know the reason. Because the mod we have on here for Pokemon Yellow, having Pokemon Yellow stat changes and quality of life changes, I think it changed the rosters. And that was terrifying because it was level 29. Thankfully, we were able to put it to sleep. But, oh boy. Also, this is a terrible battle map here. This is a horrible battle map. Holy shit. Alright. Jedi, go take care of that Graveler. Oh yeah, a level 29 Raichu. A scary level 29 Raichu. Why do you have a level 28 Graveler? What the hell? Nah, we'll say. Oh god, that thing's gonna be fast as fuck. Why are you so strong? Ooh, do we have anything that can dodge a dig? I don't think we do. We gotta take the hit. Hold strong, Jedi! Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, but can shrooms take the hits? Let's see what Jedi's stats are. Okay, yeah, technically we can take the hit. We can take the hit. Oh, you you little bitch. Okay, absorb. How dare you not use dig on us? Uh-oh. Ooh, we probably should have put it to sleep. I'm confident. Yes! Okay. Oh, true! He does do that. But shouldn't water also resist ground? That's weird. War turtle! No, we're staying out. You know, we're going with Spore. Did you really just give us a bath? Okay. Go to sleep. I do not like this angle. Absorb. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. Absorb. Damn, you have a high special defense. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep. Stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep, stay asleep forever. There we go. Oh boy. Not the luck. Current confirmed. Ace case authorized. Expect no pattern. Woo! Yo! Get Dragonair! Oh! Damn it! We got max free. Okay, so that's why he's so strong. Still counts, rookie. No second spins. Damn it! That's fine. We gotta get on a Dragonair. Alright, we gotta go talk to the harbor. Now you know what real voltage feels like. Every night I see coded lights east of Vermilion. They come from an abandoned cabin on Route 11. I heard a machine screaming. Will you investigate? Sure. Find the old trail sign besides Diglett Cave. Wait for the darkness, then follow the flashing lights. Find the Digless Cave, sign of Route 11. We gotta wait till dark? Do not enter. Night settled over Route 11. A pale light flashes down the trail. Follow the trail. Moonlight slips to the broken boards. 3 generators blink in the dark. A rocket emblem is scratched away. A coded note reads, power sequence red, blue, red. A cracked security coil releases 2 electric Pokemon. Ah! Oh, we already have a Voltorb. This is a worse freaking battle map. Holy shit! Poison Sting, though. No! Why, Chrysalis? You bastard! He was the MVP for so long. No! Hey, we can catch the Magnemite, at least. Go to sleep. Why? He was with us for so long. We had him since he was a Kakuna. It was a good Pokemon. It raged and taken us through so many fights. Damn, dude, you're out for blood. Holy shit. Shit. Get in the ball. We use a great ball. Alright, who wants to name the Magnemite? Too bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe? Thankfully nothing happens in here, so okay, let's name it. Alright. Let's see, what should we name the frickin' Magnemite? You know what, let's name him North. Saving. Yes. Hey, Crystal's made it this long, man. Okay, 1 second. Bro, we'll quit to the main menu real quick. Continue. Hey, Rafa, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, who do we have right now? Oh yeah, North just goes on the team because because it's not an open slot. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Also, yeah, Punisher, you are now the new MVP. Also, where's my paralysis heal? Because we... There we go. So that's our encounter for this area. Oh God, what was it? Oh good, red, blue, I think it was red, blue, red. Blue. Red. Hidden door opens. The lab is filled with rocket instruments. Rocket engineer. You restored my magneton array. Its DV's experience have been to the maximum. Alrighty, Max Gamer. Thank you for the lurk. Also, let me get you a shout out there, Rafa. Also, I feel like we're about to get our butts kicked by a Magnemite. Bruh. There we go. Rocket engineers sent out Magneton. Oh no! Dig. For the love of God, dig. Come on, take that hit. Take that hit, Punisher. Oh no. Go on, take that hit! Go on, get us a crit, get us a crit, come on! Not a crit, it's fine. That's what the super potions are for. God damn, Pharaoh, you were out for blood today. Oh, we got ourselves a free hit? Yeah, let's go! What? Hit us underground, you bitch! What's worse is, even if they gift us the Magneton, we can't use it because we have the Dupe's Claws. Which is fine, because we have a Magnemite, which means it will become a Magneton at some point. The Magneton array falls silent. The engineer escapes to a hatch. A transport record mentioned that Captain Electabuzz returned to the sailor in Vermilion City. Please tell me we get that as a gift, and that's our Vermilion City Pokemon encounter. Please. Holy shit, that'd be awesome. You stopped the rocket signal? Good work. Found an Electabuzz locked in a transport cell. Rocket pushed its potential to the absolute limit. Refuses to leave without you. Yes! And it counts too because it's in the city! It counts as the encounter for the city! Oh man. Let's freaking go! It should. Jesus Christ, Pharaoh. Okay. Yeah, I treat it like an egg encounter. You hatch an egg in a town, it counts as the encounter for that town. Especially if you can't get an encounter any other way. And while we were walking. Oh, we can do trades. It's optional. We just choose not to because it's not beneficial. Because we have to give up a Pokemon we caught to get a new one. Deposit. Yeah, let's put Electro back. Well, no, Electro will stay in the bin. We'll put North away for now. Deposit. Withdraw. Who is gonna replace? You know what? Yeah, you know what? Let's give Raticate a shot. We'll bring Electabuzz out later. We'll also name him later. There we go. Actually, I want to see his stats. Because we also got a Starmie that way, which counts. Let's see. Withdraw. Electabuzz. Stats. Oh yeah, you're staying in the box. You're staying in the box for now. Well, that's not bad though. That is not bad. But yeah, you're staying in the box for now. Yeah. God, I love the fact that there's a modded quest system in this game. It's great. Yeah, we're also running a Nuzlocke mod, which means we are bound by the rules of the Nuzlocke. And the randomizer. And if it allows us to have the Pokemon, with some exceptions, I think there's actually a couple Pokemon we do have to release that's in the box, and it's our fossil Pokemon. We healed, right? Yes, we did, okay. All right, I have no idea where to go next. It has been so long, I can't remember. Let's see, super potions. It's a lot of freaking money. We'll get 5 more. Let's replace the ones we used. I think that should be good for now. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we can actually go through Dig the Cave. Because we have Cut now. Actually, before we do. Because we've gone this way already, but we haven't fought anybody. Honestly, I don't really want to fight anybody on this route. Because it is very optional. Except that guy. That guy is not optional. I have never lost. No, you're good, you're good. Could it be because you're using a frickin' Drowsy? Dig. Yeah, the level jumps around. It's weird. But we're going with whatever the level gets. Now remember, we can come here before going to the Lieutenant Surge, which is why his level is 19. Focus energy. Sure. What can we get rid of for focus energy? You know what? Let's get rid of... well... No, actually, no, we'll get rid of Tail Whip. Yeah, we'll get rid of Tail Whip. Nah, we'll stick with this. We'll go dig again. Ha! Just trying to use teleport. Are you kidding me? My first loss. There's some items out here, so yeah. When you catch lots of Pokemon, isn't it hard to think up names? In Lavender Town, there's a man who rates Pokemon. Nicknames. Oh yeah, yeah, the VR version looks awesome. I have not tried it. I've tried first person mode, which I imagine is similar to it. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you got 30 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. So Derp, have you caught at least 30 kinds? Let's see. Uh-oh, you have caught. Ha! That's funny. That's funny right there. That's funny. No, we do not want to trade. Oh boy. Ow. Sleeping Lickitung. Oh, ha! It turned it into a Lickitung, the randomizer. Ha! That's funny. That's okay. That's funny. I like that. Oh, that is hilarious. Okay, so it did change the static types. Oh, ooh, that means the legendary birds are not going to be what they are. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be funny. That is, oh shit. What's the bra for? Bruh. Dig. Because levitate doesn't exist yet. Dig. Alright, we'll just use headbutt for this next one. Nope. Yeah, we'll use Bone Club for this one. I don't want to wait 2 turns to beat it. There we go. Whoa, you sparked the plug? What the hell? Alright. Before we go that way, now that we have cut, we can go through Diglett Cave, which I think is where we're supposed to go. I don't remember what the next area is. I was at Lavender Town, I think might be up next, but... Oh, I know where we have to go. I know where we have to go. We have to go way back up north. But before we do, we'll take the shortcut. Yes, we did the SSN. That was the first thing we did when we got to town. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to go up against Surge because we wouldn't be able to cut. Down and to the graveyard. Yep. That's gonna be interesting. The fairy, the fairy. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I guess the next segment is Dark Cave, I suppose. Oh, a lot more Clefairies down here than there were before. Alright, can't escape, you heard him. Bone Club. Oh god, the music. There we go. Get out! Your Q was like, Mama? No, we're not. It's way too dark. If we ended up taking it out. That was, oh my god, Grabber would have been awesome. It's just a pure poison type. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you caught 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HM5. Hey, that's how we get, okay, that's how we get Flash, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Item, we're gonna teach that too. I know exactly what we're teaching that too. Voltorb. We can reteach a Thunder Wave. We have the TM for it. I'll take that. I'll take that. The Moonstone! Holy shit! Okay, we got 2 of those. Where are we? Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Wow, this is Viridian City. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, there's a tree right here. Sweet. You bypass the forest. Wait a minute. This is Pewter City. Okay, well, we're not going to the cave again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. On our road back to Cerulean City. Back on the road to save the day. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. Well, I guess we don't really have to be careful. What's this? I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty. Oh! That's Saffron City. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go get our bicycle. We gotta go get... yeah, our bicycle primarily. Not that we're gonna use it. Oh, bike shop! Oh wait, no, we're not at the bike shop yet. Is that a Slowpoke I just saw? Oh, that's a bike voucher? Okay, here you go. Drop exchange at the bike voucher for a bicycle. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our bicycle. Yeah, we're just gonna establish ourselves here. And onwards and upwards. What time is it? Ah, we're good. We still got time. I gotta remember when we get served to come back here. Route 9, everybody. You're mine. Junior trainer wants to fight. Oh, actually, yeah, no, we don't want that. Is it oddish? Huh. Oh, it's part poison. Switch. I'm surprised I managed to do that much health. Fight. Confusion. Bellsprout. Nah. I think we'll stick with this. Oof. Critical hit. Yeah, we do need a fire type. Nah, we'll stick with it. I think Tangle is actually a pure... I don't think Tangle's poison type. Ow. Ow. We're not losing. I thought that was our health. Oh yeah, switching. Electro, I choose you! Thundershock. That should not be effective against me, Jesus. Ow. Okay. Jedi, I choose you! Body slam! Jesus Christ, that one health! You deceived me. Oh shit! We have an antidote? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go back to town, but... we need to go find a freaking healer! Because that was too close for comfort! How many badges we got? I think we got 3 badges. Yeah, we got 3 badges. So yeah, next fight is the grass gym. Gee, I wonder who the mystery fight is at the end. Gee, I wonder who it could be. TM30? Tele... really? Alright. Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon? Are they trying to steal my Pokemon? Yo, Driz! Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Phone Club. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Also tired, but happy to be at the weekend, honestly. That's a fire punch. Well, it was stab, I suppose, so that would explain the amount of damage. Put in a few extra hours tomorrow also. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it goes by fast for you. Alright, one more fight till we get our Gen 9, our Route 9 Pokemon catch. Let's see. A Bone Club should not be a bad thing to hit him with. Boop. There we go. Oh shit, Pinsir? Oh god, what typing is Pinsir? What is Pinsir's typing in Gen 1? Just pure bug, okay. Bug type Pokemon weaknesses. Fire, flying, and rock. Resist ground, did not know that. Yeah. Sadly not poison. Who do we send against that? Don't want to send Boeing in there, that'd be dumb. Don't want to send Shrooms in there. Resist ground, so having him out is pointless. We could try Fallout. There we go. Oh shit. All right, go far. Now we're going to, first off, who has the best status moves? I want to say Shrooms might be the best for catching. Depending on what it is we go up against. Saving real quick. Alright, who's going to be our new friend? Nope, already have one. Nope, got one already. Thank you, Dupe's Claws. Yeah, oh, hell yeah! Let's go. Go the fuck to sleep. Don't kill it with Body Slam, please. Oh, thank God. Now stay asleep. Alright, what's the name of the Arbok? Well, wait, not gonna jinx it yet. Alright, we're gonna switch Pokemon. Just because we are Bug Grass, we are double weak to its poison. So we're gonna bring... Yeah, we're gonna bring Punisher out. Yeah, glad I did that. There we go. Why? I guess it's for, like, certain moves you could learn. That's not a bad stat total there. Woo! It learned... Okay, no, that's TMs. I guess it's very limited in its moveset learning, I guess. But yeah, Driz, do you want to name the Arbok? Chad, you got it. All right, what else could we have gotten? Yeah, Arbok, that is not a bad one. Could use some healing. Yeah. Alright, so we don't really have to catch anymore. We're gonna switch our Punisher back to primary slot. Yeah, we don't have to fight, we don't need to fight. Like, the only reason we have to fight is for money. Where am I at? I am... We are on our way to Lavender Town. We're on our way to the Dark Cave. We beat Lieutenant Surge. Did the bonus side quests. And now we're on our way to the Dark Cave. Which I'm hoping is going to be the last part of today's stream, is just getting to the Dark Cave. And then we'll end it in Lavender Town. Bug poison? Or it's bug flying? I think it's bug flying, so... We'll find out. Oh no, you have to go through Dark Cave to get there. Oh shit, we're... Okay, well... let's see, this is why we have antidotes. Yeah, we're paralyzed. Well, I'd rather be paralyzed. Also, we may have to save here and, like, exit out of the game real quick, because we kind of got a bit of a glitch here. Ooh, light screen, yes! Yes, who do okay, we want to get rid of Thunder Wave for that. Boost their special defense up. Yo, you know what? Yes, Reflect. Yeah, we'll get rid of Barrier, we'll get rid... Yeah, perfect. Beedrill. We'll stay in. Confusion. Uh-oh. Phew! That would have sucked. This one will switch to Electro. I just did the gyms backwards. You could just easily get around. I don't think that's possible, is it? There we go. True. Nah, I didn't mod in the flying. I just have Wild Skies there for the aesthetic. So we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna exit out of the game. We'll go right back in, but there's a bit of a disconnect with the mass hoarding. There we go. What? Excuse me? And fucking excuse me? You guys all saw it. We saved. Oh my god. Oh wow, something glitched hard. Okay. Alright. Well, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Because something glitched and it didn't save our progress. Fingers crossed we get Ekans again, or Arbok again. Odds are high, though. Hey. Odds are high because we've caught everything in this grassy field that's been the way it's been. Damn it! We haven't got an Oddish before. I'm sorry, Driz. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I literally saved after that last fight. At least I think I did. Here, let's use Absorb. Damn it. Well, on the bright side, that means we could get an Arbok later. So it's not out of the question. It's possible. All right, Triz. Because of that mix-up, you named the Oddish. Yes, but why not get it now instead of walking all the way back over? What do you mean? Only worked if you have already been location before. Tumbleweed, you got it. We can name it Tumble. Just west of where you're at. West of where I'm at. Okay. Celadon City. Alright, my directions are a little off in this game. West of Saffron City. But we don't have access to Saffron City yet. And we have to get past the Snorlax, aka the Lickitung in this game. And we're gonna save. I do not trust. Even though we did save before. Damn it, I wanted to keep Arbok, man. So sad. Underground tunnel. Yeah, we only got 3 gym badges. We haven't been to But yeah, because we can't get into Saffron City yet. Yeah. Well, it doesn't skip Saffron. We can't get into Saffron because of some reasons. It's all good. Oh shit! Ad break. Alright. We'll go to chat window. We'll just keep this up right for this. Enjoy the battle music. I completely forgot about the ads. Yeah, but we are going to be ending here very soon. Let's see who's on. We're just going to prepare. Okay, so they're on. Who else is on? There's a lot of people on. We're not raiding yet. We're not raiding yet. I do have an idea who we're going to raid because I haven't raided them in a while. I won't have too many opportunities to do so. Thank you, Jay. Well, we're not done yet. Jay, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Oof, yeah. One minute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pharaoh. Hopefully it cools down for you guys soon. Oof. 20 seconds. Four, three, two, one. Happy New Year. All right, back to the action. Who did we send out? I think we sent Boeing out for this. We tried this before. Of course. Alright. Oh, you mother trucker. Welcome back, Driz. We are also back from ads. How can you confuse someone who's also asleep? Mother trucker! Fine, I choose you, I guess. Hyperfang, please. Oh my god. Let me guess, you're gonna use Supersonic. I called out because the last ad was about to say no to smoking one as I had cigarette in my mouth. Oof. We're gonna power through it. Damn it! There we go. Maybe we'll get just before the Dark Cave, because I got a feeling if we continue, we're going to lose a lot of Pokemon. I don't know. All right, light screen. Oh, that's right. Okay. I still don't know why it didn't save before. That's so dumb. We're going to get rid of Barrier, and we're going to get rid of, because we're also getting Reflect. No! Oh! No, we won't change. Hyper Fang. There we go. We're gonna have to fight this guy again. Because I fucked up the... There we go. Ow. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the guy again. They fucked up the frickin'... I feel like we're trapped. They fucked up the light screen, the other thing, because they frickin' spammed the damn thing. Alright, we know what he's gonna send out, so... Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna... Where are my rare candies? Might as well do this now. Yes, barrier. Reflect. Thunderwave. There we go. Save. Oy vey, man. Oy vey. It's like the game doesn't want me to get past this part. Somehow. It glitched the save before, and then I spammed it. Now spammed like A, and now we're here. Thinks I'm just power bomb. Think he sees to stay on the stream for us. Nope. Mother trucker! Yes! I choose you! Fog! Wake the fuck up! Hyperfag. I hate it here. I hate it here! Wake up! Watch my mouth? Watch my mouth! Nom nom nom. Yep. Well, yeah, we'll switch to bowing. There we go. Why? You know what? Reflect. You? Why was that super effective? That was cut. That was cut super... Wait a minute. In Pokemon Red, Scyther just used cut on my Mr. Mime, and it was super effective. Why? Let's see. Yeah, it said super effective, though. That's the fucked up part. Yeah, but Mr. Mime is psychic, though, isn't it? Or is it psychic normal? Mr. Mime's typing in Gen 1. It's a pure psychic type. I swear to God, if we lose any Pokemon to this guy, that's gonna hurt. Doesn't matter though, because that's the game. It's the third time we had to fight this guy. I don't want to fight this guy again. Saving. Backtracking. Who's poisoned? Oh, there's no backtracking. Well, no, there is. There is. Here we go. Save Chris. I did! The error coding. Don't know if Recomp fixed it or left it. It may have left it. Because it said super effective, and that's a problem. Also, does light screen and reflect work the same way in Gen 1 Pokemon Red? As they do in the later games, instead of cutting and coming down to 50% in duration of 5 turns, they permanently double the user's corresponding stat for the remainder of the battle or until the user switches it out. Oh, okay, so it's a better barrier. Okay. So it's not, okay, so it's not a, alright. It kind of works a little bit in Mr. Mime's favor anyway, not so much to everybody else's. There we go. I don't know. We haven't fought a ghost type yet. Alright. Why would a normal type attack like Cut be super effective against Mr. Mime in Pokemon Red? But the game just told me it was super effective when it hit me. Oh my god, Google's an idiot. Alright. I just have to be cautious. It had to have been a glitch. Had to have been. Who would have gotten up here? Yeah, we're gonna skip the battles we can skip. We're gonna switch Punisher back. Oh shit, Route 10! We get to get another Pokemon under our belt. I mean, if it was a text glitch, it hit. It hit hard. But then again, it was also a, don't want to Farfetch. As cool as that would be. Alright, Route 10. Let's see. Oh, there was a Nidorino! Oh, no. No, we were never Goldeen. Nope, already have a Voltorb. I have my sights set. Ow. Why is there a door? Okay. Go to sleep. Alright, just got a bone club and escape. There we go. Perfect. Yes! 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 Go back to sleep. We may lost out on a Nido King, but we're gonna get ourselves a Nido Queen because we got a Moonstone, baby. Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball, stay in the ball. There we go. All right, let's name the Nidoran female version. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. All right, we're naming it. All right, so what we named I don't remember what we named the last one. No, you're good, you're good. I'm also having a hard time thinking. You know, let's go with a Kingdom Heartsy name. Let's go with Kyrie. May as well Kyrie. Kyrie. Nope. Kingdom Hearts Kyrie. A-I-R-I. Sherwin? Okay, we'll name Sherwin. All right. I didn't press enter yet. Perfect. Let's go. Nope, no, get away from me! No! It's an angry rat. Maybe I can escape. You know what? Fight your twin. You asked for it. Hey, you asked for it, man. Yeah, I heard. I didn't know she was Kyrie until recently. Not a fun way to find that out, honestly. R.I.P., man. R.I.P. She really changed her voice for that role. Pokemon Center? Yes, it is. What are we going for? We'll go for a little longer. I want to get to the cave. Not much longer, though. Alright, we're putting them on the team. Deposit. Who are we going to deposit? Let's see. Let's deposit Fa. Alright, let's train them up. I'll train them up a little more, and then we will evolve them. In Gen 1, what is the best time to evolve a Nidorine into a Nidoqueen? What level? Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, tackle. We'll get rid of tackle for headbutt. Alright, get to 22. And now... Yes, we may have missed out on Nido King, but we're getting a Nido Queen, baby! Yeah. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. Let's see. Not bad. Yep, please heal. Alright, let's see. Let's get everybody up to like level 25. Ooh, Body Slam might actually be better than Headbutt in this scenario. Now we just need a Water Stone. Ooh, Karate Chop, let's go. Fighting move. Maybe we'll get rid of Mach Punch for that, or Mega Punch? Not Mach Punch. Yeah, we'll get rid of Mega Punch for Karate Chop. Everyone else is already above level 25. Perfect, let's go. Let's put Punisher up front. Yeah, we're not gonna fight her. Alright. Into the dark cave we go. There we go. Alright, who's gonna be a new friend? Alright. Alright, Grimer it is. Ooh, can't do what we usually do with this. Stats. Well, might as well see if we can catch it normally. Nope. Alright, we have to. This may be stupid. No, that's fine. Spore is what we wanted. Or just Body Slam. Welcome back, Max Gamer. Get the ball, grabber. Yeah! Alright, what's the name of the grabber? That's also not a bad poison type to have as a backup. Sludgy? You got it. All right. What else could we have got? Okay, Cyber Zubat. What else could we have gotten? That. Okay. Look at my fight, ready to go! Alright, what do you got? Cubone? Headbutt. 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 Yeah, switching. Jesus Christ, nope. Thundershock. That's gonna hurt. Oh? Yeah. Oh, we got our first fire type. Got a Geodude. Got a Drowsy. A Machop. There's a lot of roaming Pokemon in here. Ugh. Oh, Hypno's good. We got a Grimer, which is fine, which is nice. Pure poison. Which means we also get a Muck. Fine for this, but... Oh, man. Nah, I think that name's a little too hot for this playthrough. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, that name's a bit too hot for this playthrough. Oh boy. Let me put it to you this way. I would sooner call him OJ. We're not going to do that either. Just pointing that out there, chat. We're not doing that either. I'm just saying as an example. Oh boy. Are we fighting somebody? Yeah, we're fighting somebody. All right. Jesus Christ. The magician? Yeah, sure. Oh no, that was just a random Pokemon we just found in here. Okay. Then we're fighting somebody. Houdini? That also, you know what? That needs to be, that will be an Alakazam name. That's an Alakazam name right there. Mind Freak. Well, that's why people always shout Mind Freak when it comes to Chris Angel. Now, Houdini has to be for an Abra, considering it disappears like 2 seconds after you meet it. Okay, it's desyncing the thing again. There we go. Alright, this may be a bad idea. Maybe a bad idea. Ow! Yep. Where's the super potion? There we are. Not in a good spot for this. Thundershock! Oh, I was really hoping we do it. Yep. Oh! Birds, let me know we go first! There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I hope we never run into an Abra. I hope we run into a Kadabra, because I do not want the damn thing teleporting from us. Alright, 1 sec. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna make sure we save this time. Save. We're gonna save twice, so we have witnessed. Yeah. There we go. Gee, okay. Hey, Furo would not have been bad. Who do we have up front? Oh, Punisher, okay. Bullshit, we can't escape. Bullshit! I only got the headbutt for you. Let's see. I can't bring you out. Boeing, I choose you. Mega Punch. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. High Confusion. There's a better chance of hitting anyway. There we go. Ooh, nice. How long is Dark Cave? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's heal our Mons here real quick. We don't want to get caught with our pants down in this cave. Few floors? Alright, we'll see how many floors. I think we're on the 2nd floor. Okay. Boeing, I choose you. Confusion. Confusion. There we go. Yeah, we'll change. Don't know to what, but we'll change. Probably shrooms. We'll be lurking. Okay, Pharaoh. Thank you for the lurk. This is aggressive bug types. That's why I don't really keep a flyer on my team. True. Yeah, true, true. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Phew! Alright. Confusion. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. Antidote. Who's poisoned? Shrooms is. Down that didn't take much! Maybe we get past that fight, thankfully. And we gotta choose our fight here. Grappler, okay. Jedi, I choose you! This in the gas station volume 1 today on auto. Oh, nice! Oh, I gotta go to sleep. Good night. Alrighty, Rafa, you have yourself a good night, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. Bubble beam. I guess karate chop would have also worked. Well, yeah, you're a Poliwhirl. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. No, Poliwrath is a water fighting type. We gotta get a water stone, which means we gotta survive to Saffron City so we can buy a water stone. And then we'll have a water fighting type. We're going to dodge as many fights as we can. In Celadon? Celadon, Celadon. Which one was Celadon? Oh, we gotta skip this fight now that I think about it. Okay, that's fine. True. See how Karate Chop does. Hey! Oh yeah, the grass gym leader. Okay, that's where we're going next. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Bubble beam! There we go. I sensed self-destruct in our future if we didn't beat it there. Hey look, it's Houdini! Where the fuck's the exit? Hey, we get a horsey? Oh, that would've been awesome. I don't think Kingdra's in Gen 1, sadly. Phew, we could keep, okay, good. Oh my god, that would've been awesome. Damn it. We could have had... Alright, we're stuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now was Ghost strong against Psychic or the other way around? Nope, okay, yeah, I know, yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh, we gotta survive that twice. Yeah, let's go! Punisher! And never takes out a thing in the game. Yeah. Yeah, we... Yeah, we have two fights we have to... Yeah, we have two fights we have to do. Judge, jury, executioner! Geodude. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Shroom should work here. We got Absorb ready. Give me that health back. Thank you. Nope, we'll stick with this. And there's a high chance that Nightcrawler will be a strategist according to the leaks in Marvel Rivals. Ooh, nice! I've been out of the loop with Marvel Rivals. I did not know Nightcrawler was coming to it. It does make sense with the new season of, what is it? They did bring out another X-Men season, if I'm not mistaken. Absorb. Ah, okay. Okay. Just try to see if there's an item down here. Nope. Ghastly. I just want to get out of this place. Oh, nice. I came this far from Pokemon. Excuse me. dig. Yup, that's right. Yeah, I think we'll change for that. Thunder shock. Kate said, yeah, that'd be awesome. If we get a chance to catch one, we'll name it that. I damn near did not pay attention and we almost fainted. Okay. I have no choice but to switch. Who to switch out to? That's the question. I think Boeing. Boeing's neutral here. Oh yeah, now we gotta switch back. Oh No! 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 Stupid! 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 Damn it! Ah, Electro! I meant to send out Sherwin! It's fine. It's gonna be fine. We have Magnemite. And we have Electabuzz, we can't forget that. So we're still good at electric types, but god damn it! There's 2 Pokemon today! Oh, please some of the exits around the corner. Oh, that would have been nice to have. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alrighty. Let's get to a Pokemon. What is up there? Oh, that's the power plant. I never noticed that before. Oh, good lord. There we go. Well, it's the tower. Alright. Alright, this is where we're gonna end it for today. So much loss. So much sadness. Let's go get North. Put him in the team to replace our buddy, Electro. North. Let's level you up. Let's see, what can we put in its place? Nah, nothing on there makes it worth it to keep Reflect. What is it? Level 28, maybe? He gets Magneton? Nope, okay. Nah, 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 nah. It's a better special attack, though. Oh, Beedrill. Beedrill died today. Chrysalis. Because of a stupid mistake. Oh, it's fine. We got ourselves north. We gotta heal again. Oh, I never updated the team down there. Okay, well, for Voltorb, we'll just change it over. Pretty sure I got the sprite in the thing already. How much loss can one man take? I guess I didn't put it in here. Okay, 1 second. Uploading. Thank you, Max Gamer. I appreciate it already. Lol. No, I didn't. Where is Magnemite in this list? Oh, yeah, we gotta get Electabuzz in there. Just in case. Seriously, where the fuck is Magnemite? Oh, there they are. We got Magneton in there too, because it's gonna come back out. Save. And then who else do we have in our team that we have to put on here? Yeah, Sherwin. Set image, upload. There we go, our new roster, everybody. Yes, men cry too, Jedi, god damn it. Yep. But hey, we're also getting his Pokemon as fast as we're losing them, so there. We got some pretty good type coverages too. Look at this shit. But anyway. Alright, enough of the tears. I'm on my way. Saving. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna raid on out of here. It has been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. I'm just gonna hit the snooze button so we don't, you know, we're gonna hit it twice. There we go. 2 snoozes. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about the frickin' ads happening. And I'm saving again because I do not trust myself to save. There we go. Yeah, guys, like I said, it has been a blast. I know, yeah, he's on Power World. Yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. We're going to head on over to our chatting window, and we're going to do our outro. As I mute the game and get the music going, because there's only so much of that soundtrack I could, you know, listen to over and over again. You have a good night too, Driz. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. It was very nice chatting with you. Let me just exit the game and get off of the thing. Exit. Exit. Turning off power to this other computer. There we go. Oh, we're in Lavender Town. Thank you, Triz. Yes, you did. But yeah, guys, we're gonna raid someone we haven't raided in a while. We're gonna raid Terraton. They're currently celebrating a birthday, their birthday stream. But yeah, we'll raid in a second. We're gonna do our outros first. But yeah, guys, I should be back this coming Wednesday for some more Pokemon goodness where we take on the Tower of Terror in Lavender Town. I don't know if we actually take it on. I think we have to go to Saffron to get the Sylph Scope. I'm not entirely sure. It has been a bit. Or was it Celadon? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll figure it out next time. But yeah, we'll be back next Wednesday for some more Pokemon goodness. And remember, guys, we only got 4 more evening streams left. Potentially. Next week and the week after. And then we are back to night shift. But yeah, I can't wait. We lost some mods today, but they were preventable. It was some stupid decisions, and then one misclick. One was a misclick, but hey, that still counts as a mistake. But yeah, guys, this has been a blast. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, thank everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked, all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. And Jedi, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah, guys, we are gonna raid on out of here. Go hype up Terraton stream. Give them a happy birthday. Or wish them a happy birthday, I think is the word I meant to look for. And all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll get that set up. Hey guys, like I said, it has been a blast. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. You guys have been awesome. And as always, have a nice night. Stay safe. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.